Hey everybody. Oh. All right, so break 8 of Marvel filled up just a few minutes ago. Marvel number 8 was actually up in the store for entire minutes. I think like 12 minutes before the last spot sold. Excuse me. Dang it again. Yeah, a few more spots gone on Luminance. Okay. All right. Let me get you guys' email for this one. Send. Okay. Get Marvel number 7 going here in a moment. Alright, took care of that part, MS. Yeah, let's wait for him to fill up here. So just to let you guys know, we do have some side action breaks up in the store right now. We still have spots in the next Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box. That's awarding out spots to the Jumbo case of Topps Chrome, the Ram Team's Jumbo case. We do have a... actually, I need to reapply that Select Basketball. I was about to say Select Basketball. I'm looking and like, where is it? And I realized that we sold one out and hadn't posted a new one yet, so let me make sure that's done. Oops. Oh, come on, Ryan, you dipstick. There it goes. And... Select basketball boxes up. Donruss Optic Football Blaster box is awarding out spots towards that Composite motif football 2-box mixer. We had giveaway spots in that mixer in the last couple of mega fillers that we ran. And we do have another Topps UEFA Merlin Chrome Blaster box that's going to award out 6 spots towards a hobby half case. So lots of side action available for you guys. It'll help get some breaks filled up. All right, we're just about ready to go here. All right, let's do these. All right. All right, guys, we're doing 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby, Ram Numbers Box Break 7. Thank you for joining in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll number the boxes top to bottom here, 1 to 6. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants, numbers, and boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. So, for example, card 14 will go to spot 4, card 84 will go to spot 42, and so on. There are 4 numbered cards in each box, and the numbered cards will use the left side serial number to determine ownership. So, for example, a card numbered 170 to 399 will go to 0 spot. All right. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Good luck. We'll add 1 to the next roll. We'll never randomize just once here at Firehand. We'll add 1. Oh my gosh. Hey, land right back on my foot. Well, we'll add 1. Try this again. Take 2. Almost did again. 1 plus 1 makes 2. So I had to roll the die 3 times to get a roll of 2. Talk about the law of diminishing returns, huh? Beg your pardon. All right. And let me, whoop, that's not the list that I wanted. Daggone it, hang on. I need, that's what I was looking for. How the hell did it do that? I'm trying to remember where I had this. Yeah, I think that was right. Okay. All right, box break bottom, BC up top. Okay, 2 clicks, good luck. Once and twice. Okay, BC at the top, Adrian at the bottom. All right, and your numbers. 0 to 9, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 1 top, 9 bottom. All right. All right, Likachu is 0, BC 1, Box Break 2 and 3, Treater 4, Jack White Young 5, 546 and 7, Instant Collectibles 8, Adrian with 9. All right. Just as important as your box draw, or as your number draw, is your box draw. Top box after click 2. Once, twice. All right, number 4. Number 4. We'll have break 8 later on in the session. Posted break 8 just before I went live. Somehow I feel like this is still in the wrong spot. It's not there. Yeah, you know, I'll just leave it there. Screw it. All right. Oops. There we go. All right. All right, and there's your jumbo. I think this is the same one we got in a lot. No, I think this is the one that we got the black wave on yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. This one's card number 9. Going to Adrian. I do have a whatchamacallit over here. I moved these bigger sleeves closer to my desk so I can actually access them in the middle of the break. There we go. All right, what we got here? We got Shuri, Thor, Wonderman, the Living Tribunal, MODOK, and a Refractor Nightcrawler, card number 3, or spot 3, card 83. Shang-Chi, Jubilee, Jean Grey, Quicksilver, Gore. Got a Spiderweb Refractor here, Galactus, and the serial number on this one is 113 of 199. Spot number 3 for a box break. Just trying to hold that so you can see the number. Omega, Baron Zemo, Jackpot, Adam Warlock, Mystique, Refractor of Gore. Gore is card number 123. Miguel O'Hara, Sue Storm, Nighthawk, Annihilus, Sage, and a 90s Marvel comic, Morbius, card number 2. All right, read off the card numbers on the first 4 packs of base here. Shuri, 9, Thor, 2, Wonder Man, 8, The Living Tribunal, 9, MODOK, 0, Shang-Chi, 3, Jubilee, 6, Jean Grey, 7, excuse me, Quicksilver, 4, Gore, 3, Omega, 4, Baron Zemo, 8, Jackpot, 9, Adam Warlock, 4, Mystique, 7, Miguel O'Hara, 4, Sue Storm, 8, Nighthawk, 9, Annihilus, 0, and Sage, 2. All right. Drax, Black Cat, Hawkeye, Sunfire. Got a Refractor of Thor. Thor Refractor, card 32, spot 2. Got a giant size comic, Werewolf, giant size werewolf by Night. Card number 8. Dr. Octopus, Bucky Barnes, Nebula, Ghost Rider, Kingpin, Marvel Icons, Captain America, card number 5. Domino, Daredevil, Spider-Boy, Kitty Pryde, Spy Master, Refractor of Wonder Man, card 108. Abomination, Sabretooth, Mesmero, Carnage, Husk. We got a black wave here, a black bolt. Serial number on this one is 4 of 10. Congrats to Treater. Let me read off some more numbers here. Drax 1, Black Cat 4, Hawkeye 9, Sunfire 2, Dr. Octopus 4, Bucky Barnes 7, Nebula 7, Ghost Rider 0, Kingpin 4, Domino 7, Daredevil 0, Spider-Boy 0, Kitty Pryde 5, Spy Master 8, Abomination 8, Sabretooth 5, Mesmero 9, Carnage 7, and Husk 0. Alright, 4 more packs. Alright, Rogue, Sam Wilson, Callisto, Gamora, Magneto, Refractor of Mystique. She's card 117. Ultron, Silver Surfer, Union Jack, Carol Danvers, Agatha Harkness, and got a green here of Rogue, green refractor, 94.99. Number 4 once again for Treater. All right, Luke Cage, excuse me, Black Bolt, Spider-Man, Valkyrie, Lizard, got an Iron Man refractor, card number 13. All right, last pack of 12 here. Should have one more numbered card, and we do. Miles Morales, She-Hulk, Monica Rambeau, Elektra, and Echo. And got a blue wave here, number to 150 of Vision. Another number 4, 94, 150. So Treater ended up with 3 of the 4 numbered cards in this box, the 4 spot. Remaining base card numbers on these. Rogue, 6. Sam Wilson, 3. Callisto, 7. Gamora, 8. Magneto, 1. Ultron, 6. Silver Surfer, 1. Union Jack, 5. Carol Danvers, 6. Agatha Harkness, 6. Luke Cage, 2. Black Bolt, 8. Spider-Man, 1. Valkyrie, 4. Lizard, 8. Miles Morales, 1. She-Hulk, 1. Monica Rambeau, 5. Elektra, 9. Echo, 0. Alright, that'll be the box. And recap your number goodies here. We found a Spiderweb Refractor, 113 of 399 at Galactus. 94 of 150 Blue Wave of Vision. 94 of 99 Green Refractor Rogue. And a Black Wave Refractor, 4 of 10 of Black Bolt. That'll be the box. Thank you for joining in, and thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Man, I gotta tell you, every box of that Marvel I open, I'm more and more impressed with stuff. I really am. Stuff's just beautiful. blaster box to run here. Yeah, I know, right? I'm counting on that money. And by saying that, I mean I'm not counting on that money. Hopefully it's the best of both worlds and the bet's a push. But again, I'm not counting on it. Okay. All right, let me get you guys put together for his blaster box. Okay. Come on, Ryan. I'll give you guys a guess as to which key on my keyboard I have to use more than any other key. I'll let you guys think about that while I take care of a little piece of business here. I gotta step away for just a sec. That's not the list I wanted. I wanted this list. Okay. sorts out stripper cases. I was hoping that'd be the HTA cases, those ones I could actually sell after a little bit. It takes a few days to put together. Okay. All right, so be it. All right. Yes, backspace would be the correct answer. I've worn the hell out of my backspace key, that's for sure. Actually, you know what? I would say the physical keys, like the writing that's on the keys, none of them are worn down, which is kind of surprising. I've had this keyboard for a couple of years now. And for as angry as I type, you can see every single key clearly. So, props to the keyboard manufacturer, I suppose. All right, let me get your team names in here. We'll get started. Yesterday's action should find what I'm looking for here. I would imagine, sure. That does make sense. Never really thought about looking for that, but yeah, no, I 100% believe it. All right. All right, guys, we're doing 23-24 Topps UEFA Merlin Chrome. This is Random Teams Blaster Box 5. In this Blaster Box, 6 lucky participants are going to win entry into the next half-case Random Teams of UEFA Merlin Chrome Soccer. 6-box hobby, of course. We have a handful of spots left in the store for that one. We also have another Blaster Box up in the store. Try to get that bad boy filled out. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams. All 28 teams are in on this break. After your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins those Merlin spots. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Got lots and lots of side action up in the store right now, guys. Aside from the Topps UEFA Merlin Chrome, we also got a Donruss Optic Blaster Box, which is warning out spots to the Composite motif football mixer. We have a Select Basketball Blaster Box, which is warning out spots to 1920 Flawless Basketball Single Box Ram Teams 2. And we also have a Topps Chrome Blaster Box that will baseball that will ward out spots towards the Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo case. So plenty of ways to win your way into some big breaks coming up. All right. Robert Runkle at the bottom, Spago up top. 5 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alrighty. Spago at the top. Dwayne Hill bottom. AC Milan at the top. Toulouse at the bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Nordjylland up top. And Ajax at the bottom. All right. BC, Manchester United. B-Mark, Real Madrid. Box Break, Galatasaray. Dwayne Hill, Ajax. Justin Sesmat, Atletico de Madrid. Stadi Rene, Liverpool, Len, and Paris Saint-Germain. Lamer, Newcastle United. Michael Renier, Barcelona and AS Roma. Mike Dyer, Manchester City, Bayern Munich, and Borussia Dortmund. Robert F. Runkle, Arsenal, Toulouse, Sporting Portugal, Napoli, Red Star Belgrade, Bayer Leverkusen, PSV Eindhoven, Inter Milan. Spago, Nordjylland, AC Milan, Lazio, Brighton and Hove Albion, Feyenoord. All right. All right, guys, those are your teams. Good luck. You know, if Reggie wins that lawsuit, that opens up a whole can of that opens up a whole new can of worms, man. And every single athlete that ever stepped foot on a field of play in college is going to want some money. I want my money, man. I want my money. Where's my money, man? Add money for fake mustaches. How much was that fake mustache? Yep, they're gonna want their cut with interest. And then after every lawsuit that they win against the NCAA, they should tie 10% to Ed O'Bannon. All right. I see a rose gold shimmer here. Rose gold shimmers of Ben Doak for Liverpool, number to 299. He's going to sue everybody who sues. Yeah, finder's fee, right? Facundo Bonanote, the refractor for Brighton Home sleeve. Fabian Reeder for Stadi Rene, first Aqua Prismatic. Second one is Romelu Lukaku for Roma. Ronald Koeman, Ageless Alchemy. Hey, there's a Victor rookie. And the third and final Aqua Prismatic is Jamal Musiala. Okay. That wasn't a bad box. Victor Gyökeres, rookie. Refractor rookie of Facundo Bonanote. And Ben Doak was your numbered parallel to 299. All right. 3 more clicks, guys. Up to click 3. The owners of the first 6 teams on the list will win their way into the 6-box Ram Teams break of Merlin UEFA Hobby. Break number 4. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Bayern Munich, Sporting Portugal, Manchester United, Len, Red Star Belgrade, and Brighton and Hove Albion. Okay. Let's line these up. Mike Dyer with Bayern. Robert F. Runkle with Sporting Portugal. Manchester United, greatest team in all the land. BC. Len, Justin Sesmat. Red Star, Robert F. Runkle. And Brighton and Hove Albion, Spago. All right. Yeah, for baseball, man, it's the best time of the year. It really is. All right, guys. That'll do it for the Merlin Blaster here. Thank you for joining in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our participants winning their way into the 6-box random teams break. All right. Till next one. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's right. But at least when they lose, I get $20. All right, Blaster's down another couple spots. Okay. Oops, I need, there we go. So it's been a bit of a drive for you to go. What's the weather like in Western New York right now? Still pleasant, or is it starting to get bad? Jeez, that would have been the perfect time to go to a Jags-Bills game. Better than going there when it's freezing cold in November and December. Just saying. The James Webb Telescope. Nope, no Prism Deca first off the line. We haven't done any. We haven't tried getting any first off the line stuff in years. Oh, if you manage to find any, I mean, good luck. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, what I do need to put is your player names in here for this break. Yep. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we're doing 2023 Topps Dynasty Baseball single box random players break 15. I got 2 boxes remaining here. We'll use the roll of the die to determine the box that we use. In the event that we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left. In the event we roll an even number, we'll use the box on the right. All right, before we do the roll of the die, first 50 participants have bought into this break are eligible to win a couple of bonus spots here. 5 bonus spots are up for grabs. 3 clicks. 1, 2, and 3. All right, box break and instant collectibles each win 1, and Orin wins 3. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, 3 clicks, and rolling the 3 means box to the left will be used, box to the right will hold for Wednesday. All right, the bonus spots at the bottom. Up top is Gump 22. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Alrighty. Insane collectibles at the top, insane collectibles at the bottom. Jordan Alvarez at the bottom. Up top, Aaron Judge. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Freddie Freeman at the top, Mike Piazza at the bottom. Okay. Box break to Orin. was wondering something here. 34 to 66. More Warren. Actually, I'll put that on for now. May fix that later. $67 to 99. Orange and a 1-1. All right, so Chisholm, Riley, Vladito, Rizzo, Pujols for Oren, and now it's a nose number, so I can mark those ones down. Oh, it's going to be a vertical one. It's going to be an Oriole. Gunner. Jersey number 101 right there. 2 of 10 on that Gunner patch auto. Man, that is nice. Warren's got Gunner. Man, that's pretty. Somewhere in Oren's house, he's doing the monkey. I'm still saddened that so many of you guys don't get that Johnny Bravo reference. All right, I'll do it for the box. Congrats to Oren on hitting the Gunner Henderson patch auto 2 of 10. All right, till next one. Yep. Gunner was a pretty popular name to give to kids in the 90s. Garbage. Oh. Be right back, guys. Pop Century's at 3. Oh, let me reload this Bowman Chrome mixer. I'll be doing break 11 now, so we'll go break 12. Sorry guys, I'm getting this break set up here. All right, and Excuse me. All right, we'll get this break on shortly. Yep. Ooh. 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 Oh my god, I'm looking at the weekly results in another pick and pool that I'm in, not in the one I'm in with Dustin. Somebody went 2-12. How do you go 2-12? I know it was a bad week, but good night. That's pretty bad. All right. All right, guys, we're doing a 2024 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby and Choice 2-box. Tier teams number 11. Thank you for joining in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. There are 15 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you 2 teams, 1 team each from a top tier and a bottom tier. And at the end of the break, we'll random off 2 packs of 2020 Bowman Hobby Baseball. All right, roll a die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. Box card at 6 clicks. We'll do the draws for the packs at the end of the break. All right, B mark at the bottom, DSH up top. 6 clicks. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Box break top, Timmy Mine bottom. All right, your top tier teams: Astros top, Yankees bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Phillies top, Mets bottom. And your bottom tier teams: Angels top, White Sox bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Royals top, Guardians bottom. Okay. All right, guys, here's squads. Good luck to you. BC, Giants, White Sox. B-Mark, Cubs, Rays. Box break, Phillies, Royals. DSH, Twins, Blue Jays. Gump, Braves, Athletics. Justin Sesmat, Padres, Tigers. M. Coons, Brewers, Nationals. Astros, Marlins, not yours. 5-40, Dodgers, Orioles, Cardinals, and Rockies. Sean Duffy, Diamondbacks and Mariners. Sly R, Reds and Angels. Spago, Yankees, Red Sox. The 1-1, Rangers, Pirates. And Timmy Mine, Mets, Guardians. For the Yankees, Caleb Durbin, blue reptilian auto to 150. Spago's got the Yankees. Wyatt Langford rookie. Jake Bloss for the Astros. Green shimmer to 99. The Astros are not yours. For the Brew Crew, that's a rookie variation refractor, Jackson Chorio. Going to M. Coons 134. Abdias de la Cruz, Diamondbacks. Base auto. Diamondbacks for Sean Duffy. Junior Caminero, 25th anniversary. The Rays, B-Mark. And a refractor to 499 of Blake Dunn for the Reds for Slyar. Guillermo Williamson for the Giants. Base auto. BC. Victor Hurtado, Nationals. Demkins 134. Dewell Joseph, 75 for the Mariners. Fool's Gold there. Mariners, Sean Duffy. Just as long as there's not any oil on the card, then it can grade a 10. All right. Let's draw out your two hobby packs here. All right, guys, 3 clicks. After click 3, the first owners of the first 2 teams on the list will win themselves a 2020 Bowman Hobby Pack. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Got the Brewers and the Padres. M. Coons and Justin Sesmet. Right. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2024 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby and Choice 2-box tier teams number 11. All right, here's what we pulled out of here. Wyatt Langford base rookie. Junior Caminero 25th anniversary. Blake Dunn refractor to 499. Green shimmer to 99 Jake Bloss. We found a rookie photo variation refractor Jackson Chorio as well. Your autographed hits. Base autos, Abdias de la Cruz, Guillermo Williamson, and Victor Hurtado. Blue Reptilian, a 150 kilo Durbin, and a Fool's Gold 75 to Will Joseph. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Right. Now, if you guys missed out on break 11, we just completed that. Break 12 is available for you now. Yeah. That's wrong, Dustin. That's just so wrong. Slug Blaster, right? Yeah. Do I got something gone here that I'm missing? I think I know what it might be. Oh, okay. It's that one. All right. I was taken for a loop on that one. All right. I figure it had to have been one of my regulars that bought up a bunch of spots. And it was, but it wasn't the sport I was expecting. All right. Contenders is sold out. Sweet. Okay. All right, Select Blaster Fiber. Let me get you guys rounded up for this one. All right, get this blaster going here in a moment. Oh, the HCA is down to 18. All right. And do one more thing. All right. All right, guys, we're doing a 23-24 Select Basketball Blaster, Single Box Ram Teams break number 5. Thank you for joining in, and thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. One lucky participant in this box break is going to win entry into our 1920 Flawless Basketball Ram Teams box. All right. Roll a die here will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams for the box. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine a winner of the flawless spot. Another one of these is up in the store right now. Blaster Box 6 is live. All right, good luck. Here we go. 5 clicks. Excuse me. All right, Tomohisa at the bottom, up top, Lea Tuvilabis. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Darren at the top, Jason Trail bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. Oh, dang it. My best Hank Hill voice. There's 4. And 5. Alrighty. Nets at the top, Pelicans at the bottom. B-Mark, Clippers, Box Break Pacers, Darren Nets, Jason Terrell, Hornets, Knicks, Warriors, Thunder, Pistons, Blazers, Kings, Celtics, Grizzlies, and Pelicans. J-Fall Spurs, Justin Sesbat, Suns and Mavericks, Lea Tuvilabis, Sixers, Lakers, Bulls, Nuggets, Jazz, Bucks, Rockets, Raptors, Cavaliers, Magic, Hawks, and Wizards. Spago with the Heat, Tomohisa, Timberwolves. Scoot rookie. There's a blue prism rookie, Dariq Whitehead. Pascal Siakam, orange flash. Brandon Miller, blue prism. Paul George, red, white, or Paul George tricolor. Brandon Miller, premier level rookie. Orange flash rookie of Nick Smith Jr. Got a Wemby insert here, Thunder Lane. Pretty cool looking card right there. Congrats, Jay False, on hitting that one. I don't know what the going rate on these is. Still pretty cool. All right. It's actually a really nice one right there. All right. So besides the Wemby, we found a Nick Smith Orange Flash rookie, a Brandon Miller Premier Level, Concourse Blue Retail Prism, Dariq Whitehead Retail Prism, and a Scoot rookie as well. All right. All right, back to the randomizer. 3 additional clicks. After click 3, the owner of the team at the top of the list will win the flawless spot. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. The Phoenix Suns, Justin Sussman gets the big W. Congrats, Justin. All right, plug your name in right yonder. 2-spotter winner right there. All right, and Blaster Box 6 is available now with another spot in the Flawless Basketball up for grabs. All right, thank you guys for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to Justin on the hit. All right, until next one. Actually, do it this way first. Down to 6 spots on Merlin 6 box number 4, and we're down to 9 spots on the Blaster box that's awarding out spots in that break. Okay. send. Okay, get this one going here in a moment. All right. We're at 5 now on this one. All right. All right, still a little marble. All right, good luck. All right, guys, 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome is back in the house. Break number 8. Thank you for joining in, and thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 5 boxes remaining here. Number of boxes, top to bottom, 1 to 5. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers of boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off card number on the back. However, there are advertised to be 4 numbered cards per box, and the numbered cards will use the left side serial number to determine ownership. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. Excuse me. All right, Donald Brown at the bottom, Bruce Banner up top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty, Donald Brown top and bottom. All right. 0 9 top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. 2 top, 9 bottom. Alright, J Table 0, Matt McWilliams 1, Donald Brown 2, Matt McWilliams 3, Bruce 4, Box Break 5, Bruce 6 and 7, J Tables 8, Donald Brown 9er. Top box after click 4 will be the one we use. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna be box 4 again. All right, your box loader here, Giant Size Avengers. Card number 10, I'll go spot 0. J Tables. Luke Cage, Silver Surfer, Union Jack, Elektra, Echo, Mr. Fantastic, card 21 on that refractor. Miles Morales, Black Bolt, Spider-Man, Hawkeye, Sunfire. Got a Spiderweb Refractor of Wonder Man. Serial number on this one is 220 of 399. J Tables is spot 0. Drax, She-Hulk, Monica Rambeau, Ghost Rider, Kingpin, and Sue Storm Refractor, card number 78. Dr. Octopus, Black Cat, Nebula, Kitty Pryde, Spy Master. Got an Incredible Hulk comic book cover, Marvel 90s, card number 5. All right, first 4 boxes of base cards here, or 4 packs rather. Luke Cage 2, Silver Surfer 1, Union Jack 5, Elektra 9, Echo 0, Miles Morales 1, Black Bolt 8, Spider-Man 1, Hawkeye 9, Sunfire 2, Drax 1, She-Hulk 1, Monica Rambeau 5, Ghost Rider 0, Kingpin 4, Dr. Octopus 4, Black Cat 4, Nebula 7, Kitty Pryde 5, Spy Master 8. Doctor Strange, Cronus, Moon Knight, Havoc, Refractor of Carol Danvers, card number 76. Got a Giant Size X-Men. That one's card number 4. All right, Blob, Black Widow, Scarlet Witch, Gamora, Magneto, Marvel Icons, Spider-Man. That one is card number 1. All right, Rogue, Galactus, Wreck-Rap, Carol Danvers, Agatha Harkness. Got a Refractor of Sentry, card 109. Ultron, Sam Wilson, Callisto, Valkyrie, Lizard. Got a gold Marvel Icons, 27 of 50, Captain America. Bruce has spot 7. Congrats. Man, that is cool. Captain America's a bad, bad man in the best of ways. All right. 27 to 50. Congrats. Man, that's pretty. Man, that's pretty. All right. Doctor Strange 7, Cronus 6, Moon Knight 1, Havoc 8, Blob 7, Black Widow 4, Scarlet Witch 2, Gamora 8, Magneto 1, Rogue 6, Galactus 3, Wreck-Rap 1, Carol Danvers 6, Agatha Harkness 6, Ultron 6, Sam Wilson 3, Callisto 7, Valkyrie 4, and Lizard 8. Killmonger, Jessica Jones, I Am Groot, Kazar, Refractor of Uatu, card 85 on that one. Got a The Amazing Spider-Man. This is some kind of a gold insert here. Spider-Man Gold card 6. All right, spot number 6 will go to Bruce. First time I've seen one of these ones. I'm going to give it a sleeve. Strong Guy, Nick Fury, Rocket Raccoon, Wolverine, Juggernaut, Jane Foster, 25/99, number 5 box break. Heimdall, Wasp, Layla El-Fowli, Nightcrawler, Mimic, got a Cosmo Refractor, card number 122. Last pack. One more numbered hit here. All right, Vision, Dormammu, Green Goblin, Human Torch, Black Knight, Purple Wave of Kitty Pryde, 59/150, number 9 for Donald Brown. All right, last numbers on the base cards here. Killmonger 6, Jessica Jones 0, Groot 0, Kazar 7, Strong Guy 0, Nick Fury 8, Rocket Raccoon 3, Wolverine 8, Juggernaut 6, Heimdall 9, Wasp 5, Layla El-Fowli 1, Nightcrawler 3, Mimic 7, Vision 7, Dormammu 1, Green Goblin 1, Human Torch 4, Black Knight 5. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and upload this one too. All right, guys. Here's a recap of 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Ram Numbers Box Break 8. Here's what we pulled out of here. Found an Amazing Spider-Man Gold insert. These ones are a little bit tougher to pull than most. That one's card number 6. There's 10 in the set. Your serial numbered hits, 220/399 of Wonder Man. That's a Spiderweb Refractor. Got a Blue Wave, 59/150 of Kitty Pryde. Got a Green Refractor, 25/99 of Jane Foster. And we found an Icons Gold Refractor of Captain America, 27/50. All right, that'll do it for this one. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. We're down to 6 spots on the next Merlin Blaster. Excuse me. All right, so just to let you guys know, we'll have another Marvel box for you guys on Wednesday morning, and then another one on Wednesday afternoon after that. All right, let me gather your names up here for Contenders. Okay. Yeah, guys, look at this Contenders going here in a few moments. I just gotta find the last time I did one of these. The 8th? Yeah, it sounds about right. There it is. Excellent. All right. All right, guys, we're doing 2021 Contenders football, 2-box random teams break number 45. Thank you for joining in. Thank you, everybody, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very much. The base veterans will not ship out of this break. Everything else will ship to your respective teams. There are 28 spots in the break, 4 combo teams. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. 5 autos per box. And hopefully no dead soldiers. All right. Lynchy at the bottom, Nick's 23 at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks, Ram.org. There's 4. All right, Nick's at the top and Lynchy at the bottom. '49ers at the top, Vikings at the bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Eagles at the top, Saints at the bottom. Alright. Game time, Ravens. Nick's 23. Eagles, Bills, Titans, Rams, Chiefs, Jets, Vikings, Broncos, Colts, Raiders, Panthers, Bengals, Steelers, Bears, Dolphins, Patriots, Packers, Commanders, 49ers, Jaguars, Falcons, Cowboys, Browns, Texans, Lions, and Chargers. Lynchy, Saints, Ricky D, Cardinals, Showcase, Seahawks, TJ Gale with the Giants, and Buccaneers. All right. All right, here we go. Got Silver MVP Contenders Joe Burrow, number to 99, Bengals. Nick's 23. For the Patriots, Ben Mason rookie ticket. The Patriots for Nick's 23. For the Titans, Elijah Molden, this is a variation rookie ticket. Titans for Nick's 23. For the Packers, Kylan Hill, rookie ticket for Nick's 23. Rookie of the Year auto, Terrace Marshall Jr., number to 99. Panthers for next 23. For the Chargers, Josh Palmer's be your on-card rookie ticket. Chargers for next 23. All right, that's the first box. Yeah, maybe. All right. Got a points card replacing an auto. We'll draw it out at the end of the break. At least points never expire. For the Texans, Brevin Jordan, rookie ticket. Texans for next 23. This silver will have to draw out unless same team. Texans Packers. So let's see, Knicks and Knicks. Okay, so I don't have to draw it out. Nico Collins and Amari Rogers. Jamar Jefferson, rookie ticket stub variation, number to 28 for the Lions. That one's going next 23. For the Giants, Kadarius Toney, rookie ticket cracked ice. On-card auto is always nice. Giants, TJ Gale gets this one. Cracked ice, always nice. Never not nice. And for the Raiders, Dylan Stoner, rookie ticket. Raiders belong to next 23. All right. So that's the break. We got a points card to put the draw. All right, 3 clicks for 400 points. 1, 2, 3. The Steelers. Steelers go to Knicks. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2021 Contenders Football 2-box Ram Teams break number 45. Here's what we yanked out of here. Silver inserts 99 MVP contenders Joe Burrow. Round numbers of Collins and Rogers. Knicks 23 had both teams on that one. One of her autographed hits was replaced by 400 points. These are the autographs we did get. Ben Mason, Kylan Hill, Brevin Jordan, Dylan Stoner, Variation Elijah Molden, Variation Rookie Ticket Stub number to 28 Jamar Jefferson, Rookie Year Contenders Auto to 99 Terrace Marshall Jr., your on-card auto, your rookie ticket on-card autos, Josh Palmer base, and Kadarius Toney Cracked Ice, number to 21. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for joining in, and thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Last and final chance. Oh boy. I've been getting a lot of last chances lately, that's for sure. I figured it probably would have been. What's the going rate on those? $130 to $150? Damn, pretty good. Let's see, that's the 4-box of Bowman Chrome, right? Yeah. Got another team gone on gold standard number 1. Let me see who's out there. Looks like Buccaneers are out. That gold standard's nice stuff, guys. We should be picking up more teams on that, especially with prices on the teams where they're at. It's beautiful stuff, isn't it? It really is. I was telling you about that show, The Friends on HBO Max. Like the way they portrayed the little son of the Bowman family. I forget his name. But football. He's got like this real deep voice, and he's like kicking the football in Prince George's face all the time.
Take that.
What's to beat up his brother and sister?
Nice. Oh yeah.
Football.
Natural Prince.
Yep. Yeah, we've been doing them a box at a time. We'll have a couple more boxes available on Wednesday. We just have to spread out what we got, which isn't that much. So. Yeah. Well, starting next year, we'll be able to get. Starting next year, Topps has a global license for all Disney stuff: Disney, Pixar, Marvel. So. Yep, this stuff was UK only, just like that Topps Chrome Disney 100 was also UK only. Okay. Five spots remain on the blaster. 5 spots remain on the Bowman Chrome HTA 4 boxer. All right, let's do a little pop. All right, guys, we're doing a 2024 League Pop Century Metal Ram number single box break 78. We got 3 boxes left, so at this point we'll use a roll of the die to determine the box we'll use. We'll number the boxes left to right 1, 2, and 3. Also left to right 4, 5, and 6. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers as well. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number it's stamped on the back of the card. All right, good luck. Let's get it. Box card 6 clicks, and rolling a 6 means we're going to use the box to the right. So these 2 boxes we held for next couple of breaks. I'll get the next box posted for you guys as soon as this one's complete. All right, Christopher at the bottom, Sci-Fi Guy at the top. All right, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All righty, 1 Jamaz at the top, Christopher Bond at the bottom. Your numbers 0 to 9, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, 6 top, 4 bottom. Okay. V. Jimenez 0. Christopher Bond 1. Jarrock 2. 1 Jamaz 3. Christopher Bond 4. Matt McWilliams 5. 1 Jamaz 6. Sci-Fi Guy 7 and 8. Matt McWilliams 9er. All right. I'm probably fired. I don't got any more time than that. 20 seconds? 18. You're fired. You know what I feel like right now? I feel like that dealer keeps dealing face cards to Nikki in Casino. Take this stiff. Hit me again. That's what Steve's saying right now. Oh my gosh. Hit me again. Don't look at him. Just do it. Becca Tobin. See if I can straighten this out a little bit. That's better. Serial number 4 or 5 on this one. Number 4, Chris Bond. Next up, Starlet there, Penelope Ann Miller. Serial number in this one is also 4 or 5. So number 4 spot hits twice early. Bei Ling. Serial number on her is 1 of 7. Chris Bond is number 1 spot as well. All right, a scripted auto of Dolph Lundgren, inscribed Durago. I must break you. Serial number on this one is 1 of 4. So yes, the number 1 and 4 spot. All Christophers all the time. All right. Yep, fired. Nice personal box for Chris, right? Well, here is Chris's personal box results here. Bei Ling was serial number 1 of 7. Becca Tobin was serial number 4 or 5. Penelope Ann Miller is also numbered 4 or 5. Dolph Lundgren is numbered 1 of 4. All right, that'll do it for the box. Congrats to Chris on hitting all 4 cards with his 2 numbers. and also drawing the right box to make that happen as well. All right, thank you guys again for watching and joining. Until next one. Be right back, guys. Just to let you guys know, when that 4-box break of HTA sells out, we'll pull from a fresh case. And the 4-box breaks 2 and 3 will come from the same case. Blaster box from Merlin Chrome still at 5. Excuse me. Blaster. All right, 4 left in the blaster. All right, just wait and see what fills up next, guys. Whose email keeps on? Huh? Message not allowed. Email not accepted for policy reasons. So apparently I can't send emails to Sci-Fi Guy because his email server won't allow me. Huh? Why am I getting other? I'm getting the same thing. This is really weird. Email not accepted for policy reasons, huh? .554 error code. Why would I be blacklisted? I didn't do anything to anybody. Alright, looks like the blaster box is sold out. And we got one spot left on the 4-box HTA choice. I forgot to check, see if it could help if I loaded this break, huh? This off to the side for a moment. Yeah, I'm getting blacklisted, guys. I can't send out emails to anybody. I sent out an email for this Merlin break, and I got two mailer demons at 554. I know, right? That's a problem. No, it never went over to P. Diddy's place. Oh, I'm sorry, I said it out loud. All right. All right, let's sort out some more Merlin spots. All right, everybody, we're doing 23-24 Topps UEFA Club Competitions Merlin Soccer. This is Ram Teams box number 6. Thank you for joining in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. 6 lucky participants in this break will win entry into our next 6-box half-case Ram Teams break of Merlin UEFA Chrome. And roll the die here will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams for the box. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show up the goods, and back to the randomizer after that for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins those spots, those Merlin spots. All right, good luck. Here we go. All right, 3 clicks. All right, Robert F. Runkle at the bottom. Up top, Robert F. Runkle. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Robert top, Josh Bales at the bottom. AC Milan at the top, Toulouse at the bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Arsenal at the top, Paris Saint-Germain at the bottom. All right. Beatriska, Lazio and Eindhoven. B-Mark, Napoli and Toulouse. eBay Fantasy, Bayern Munich. Hogs on Logs, Barcelona. Jeff MU, Nordjylland. Josh Bales, Paris Saint-Germain. Justin Sesmat, AS Roma, Galatasaray and Brighton and Hove Albion. Max, Newcastle United. Mike Dyer, Stadi Rene, Liverpool. Red Star Belgrade. Feyenoord, Manchester United. Robert F. Runkle, Arsenal, Inter Milan, Bayer Leverkusen, AC Milan, Sporting Portugal, Real Madrid, Ajax, Manchester City, Len, Borussia Dortmund, Atletico de Madrid. All right. All right, here we go. All right, for Red Star Belgrade, Mirko Ivanic, 45.99, green refractor. That one's going to Mike Dyer. I got a Victor Gyökeres Aqua Prismatic Refractor for Sporting Portugal. Florian Wirtz is your next one. Aqua Prismatic. Got a Basium All rookie. And an Aqua Prismatic Facundo Buonanotte for Brighton and Hove Albion. All right. Not a bad box there. All right, Aluminium All Base. Aqua Prismatics of Victor Gyökeres and Facundo Buonanotte. And a green refractor 99 of Mirko Ivanic for Red Star Belgrade. All right. Back to the randomizer. All right, guys. 3 additional clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 6 teams on the list will win their way into the Merlin half case. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Newcastle United, Borussia Dortmund, Len, Paris Saint-Germain, AC Milan, Liverpool. All right. Max is Newcastle. Borussia Dortmund, Robert F. Runkle. Len, Robert F. Runkle as well. Paris Saint-Germain, Josh Bales. AC Milan, Robert F. Runkle. And Liverpool, Mike Dyer. Okay. All right, guys, I'll do it for Blaster Box 6. We have just a couple of spots left to sell to get that half case of Merlin going, so check out the store if you haven't already. If the spot's still available, pick one up. All right, until next one. All right, looks like HTA Choice is next. The 4-boxer. All right, we're at 4 spots left in the Merlin half case that we just awarded out spots for. See how many failure notices I get this time. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 failure notices. These are guys I regularly send to. All 554 error codes. My flux capacitor. This is obviously a big problem if I can't reach out to everybody to let them know that, hey, your break's going to start, you know. Then people will come back and complain to me, hey, I didn't get an email saying you were going to do my break. What gives? You know, then I got a problem. We'll get your team names in here and your box numbers in here. We'll get started. We did one of these yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Or full case anyway. Yeah, because your email is one of the ones that kick back. All right. All right, let's go ahead and, oh, let me put box numbers in here, and I got to bump to Super Bounty. Bounties. All right, Super will be at 27.50. All right, guys, good luck. All right, guys, we're doing a 2024 Bowman Baseball HGA Choice 4-boxer AM Teams Break 1. We're going to be picking 4 boxes out of a fresh case. The remaining boxes out of this case that aren't selected will be used for breaks 2 and 3. I'll post break 2 for you guys after we're done with this break. All right, so open up the case, reveal the boxes, sign box numbers, do our draws. The 29-spot break with 1 combo team of Athletics and Cardinals. All right, we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 6, 7 to 12. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. B mark bottom, Jesse Schiefelbein up top. 2 clicks. Here we go. Once, twice. Blake Wendell top and bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. White Sox top, Yankees bottom. Okay. All right, guys, here's squads. Good luck. 1 Jumco Reds, BC Pirates, Blake, White Sox, Athletics and Cardinals, Tigers, Royals, Blue Jays, Nationals, Guardians, and Yankees. B-Mark Padres, Boonthine Mets, Box Break Red Sox, Brantley Lieb Twins, Seakurtz Marlins, Ed Petty Cubs, Gump Orioles and Dodgers, Jake W Astros, Jaw Rock Angels, Jesse Schiefelbein Diamondbacks, Justin Sesmat with the Mariners, 540 Rays, Scott Yearsley Braves, Shofu Urasawa Giants, Sly R Rangers, Strubio Brewers, Timmy Mine Rockies, William Fung Phillies. Those be your squads. Good luck. Of course, we gotta draw out your boxes here as well. All right, top 4 boxes after click 2. Once, twice. 8, 9, 11, and 12. All the boxes we come from the right side stack. So 11 and 12 are the 2 bottom boxes. 8, 9 are these 2. So 8 and 9, 11 and 12. Pull these ones away. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, for the Rockies, Derek Bernard, base autograph. Rockies for Timmy Mine. This is going to be a box with 4 autos, by the way. Got a green lava auto to 99. Will Verdung, the Braves, belong to Scott Yearsley. Speckle to 299. Emiliano Teodo, Rangers, Slyar. For the Dodgers, Mil Morales, going to come 22. All right, box 2. Bayron Ledesma, base auto for the Rockies. Timmy. Got a gold mini diamond international impact double auto here for the Yankees. Jason Dominguez, Roderick Arias, numbered at 50 of 50. Congrats to Blake. That is beautiful. Let's see those every day. Got a purple auto here for the Nationals. Gavin Dugas, numbered at 250. Nationals, Blake. Looks like another box with 4 autos. Feels that way anyway. Yep. Will Verdung, another base auto here for the Braves. Scott Yearsley. Got a choice auto to 150 Eduardo Tate, Phillies, for William Fung. Vladimir Asensio for the Red Sox, number to 299, going to box break. Wilfredo Lara for the Mets, base autograph. Metropolitans, bone thigh. All right, one more box. Milo Rushford for the Royals. Going to Blake Wendell, base auto. Victor Hurtado, Nationals, base autograph for Blake Wendell. Last auto of the break is a blue auto to 150, Clayton Campbell for the Tigers, one Blake. All right, that's the break. I believe we had 2 extra autos, right? 4, 8, 12. Yep, 14 autos in that 4-boxer. All right. And here's your recap. Base autographs. Derek Bernard, Emil Morales, Bayron Ledesma, Wolver Dung, Wilfredo Lara, Milo Rushford, Victor Hurtado, Speckled to 299 Emiliano Teodo, Vladimir Asensio, Purple to 250 Gavin Dugas, Blue to 150 Clayton Campbell, Choice to 150 Eduardo Tate, Green Lava to 99 Wolver Dung, and Gold Mini Diamond International Impact Jason Dominguez and Roderick Arias for the Yankees. All right. That's the box, or not the break, rather. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. I got 3 spots left in the Composite Motif 2-box mixer. We got some runs on some stuff, guys. We're down to 10 spots on the Tristar football. Uh, 12 spots are remaining on the Donruss Optic Football Blaster box, which is awarding out spots to that Motif Composite mixer. Got a bunch of spots moved on the Luminance 4-box break. That's I was looking at checklists on stuff. It's pretty solid, guys. Definitely worth checking out. Those NIL autographs, there's some good names in there. And don't forget, guys. Of course, the NL guys are all college guys, so those cards will go to a random draw. Any of those ones that we hit. We hit one in the Luminance box yesterday in Sunday Mixer. Future signatures NIL. Cam Ward's in there. Caleb Downs. There are some good names in here. Trevor Etienne. Got our spot gun and Luminance. Okay, we'll do it that way. Make sure I get that next one of those up too. Excuse me. Holy crap. Some of these NIL autos in the Luminance going for good coin. There are mystery rookies. Yeah, there are going to be mystery rookies in every product, it looks like. I'm really not a super fan of that. They should have been putting into players that they were able to put in to begin with. I can't find anything as far as there being any licensing issues with any of the rookie class. There's no reason why they shouldn't be in the product.
Musiala to 5.
That's the out of 5?
Musiala.
Oh, Jamal Musiala?
Yeah.
Ooh, a red one. Yeah, I haven't seen any number ones yet. That one's solid. Nice. Who are the other match balls you pulled? I forgot to ask. Anybody? It wasn't.
There's only one.
It wasn't Yamal and it wasn't Lewandowski. So, okay. Did you see any of those purple Merlin fractors yet? The 8 autos.
No.
Yeah, I had that pack that had that one pack that had 4 autographs, number to 8, but I haven't seen any of those sets. I don't know if that's one of those deals where they're gonna do that every so often, or if we just got really, really lucky.
I'm gonna take a picture of it either.
Ah,
There's a base one.
yeah. Don't beat yourself up over it.
If I see
That one's
this,
pretty
I'll
nice.
remember.
Yeah. Whoa. Let's see. Donruss optic blasters down to 7. That's awarding out spots towards that composite motif mixer. ESPN just showed a really crazy stat. Of the 15 games this year where the spread was 5.5 points or more, the underdogs are 13-2 against the spread and 9-6 up straight up. So if you're wondering why if you're in your picks league why you've been killed the last couple weeks, that's why. 9 underdogs of 5.5 points or more winning outright. Still 4 left on Merlin Soccer Hobby Half Case Ram teams. Number 4. Down to 17 on the Luminance. All right, guys, just waiting for the next one to go. Yeah, I thought they'd be. Down to 3 left on the Merlin. I'll be right back, guys. Let me grab a beverage. I'll grab some water.
Do you miss them now?
What's that?
Do you miss the Three Musketeers now?
I just find it weird that, like, I'm looking at the top of the bag, the big ass bag of candy I brought in, and like it's all the Snickers.
Oh. I feel like usually the Snickers are gone right away.
Right, Twix on.
It's easiest to win it.
Michael's first win in the World was 2007. First win after being held scoreless in the first 3 quarters since 2000.
It's pretty rare teams get held scoreless through 3 quarters, though.
That's like
In today's NFL.
What was the one game last week? Washington. Washington won
7 field goals.
7 field goals. It was like the first time since 1920 that the Giants scored 3 touchdowns, gave up 0, and still lost.
Only the Giants can do that. And then they go into Cleveland and beat Cleveland.
Yeah. After blowing the first 10 minutes. That was another good stat. The very first play that the Browns had, one play 24 yards, the touchdown to Cooper. The next 30 plays, they got 45 yards.
I had on Red Zone, and like that was the first thing they showed was the crumble, and then the very next play was 6 points. I'm like, this is the Giants being the Giants, and then somehow the Giants still won that game.
That's so how they won it. I said the same thing. I texted my buddy. I go, the Giants are like the Miami Marlins. They either suck or they somehow make the playoffs and win the Super Bowl.
All or nothing.
Yeah.
The Moylan's out. All right. Hooray! Thank you guys very much. right, I'm gonna try a different. Email setup here. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens here. See if I get a whole bunch of 554 errors again. Maybe not. Maybe it's one of those things where I need to change the format of my emails, because essentially it's exactly the same format every time. So maybe if I change up the format, it doesn't get flagged. So we'll continue to experiment with that. All right, thank you. You're at 13 on that one. Okay. All right, we did one of these late yesterday. Find this list. I'll be able to pop it up. There it is. All right. Oh, let me update that 101 bounty. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get started. All right, guys, we're doing 23-24 Topps UEFA Merlin Chrome Soccer. This is 6-box random teams break number 4. These are the 6 boxes remaining from the case we opened last night doing break number 3. 23 spots in the break. 12 of them were awarded out over 2 Merlin Blaster boxes that we ran as side action. The other 11 spots were purchased outright in the store. All right, all cards will ship for your team. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams for this one. Good luck. All right, box card at 6 clicks. Mike Dyer at the bottom, Jay Tables up top. Here we go, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Robert F. Runkle, top and bottom. AC Milan at the top, Lazio at the bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Paris Saint-Germain at the top, Len and Stadi Rene at the bottom. Okay, BC with Atletico de Madrid, BH Ruska, Bayern Munich, Josh Bales, PSV Eindhoven, J Tables with Red Star Belgrade, Sporting Portugal and Liverpool, Justin Sesmat, Feyenoord and Toulouse, Likachu, Newcastle United, Max Premack, Bayer Leverkusen and AC Milan, Mike Dyer, Real Madrid and AS Roma, Randy Gabriel, Ajax. Robert F. Runkle, Paris Saint-Germain, Barcelona, Brighton and Hove Albion, Borussia Dortmund, Arsenal, and Nordjylland, Manchester City, Inter Milan, and Len and Stadi Rene. Spago, Manchester United, Galatasaray, and Napoli. Tomohisa with Lazio. All right. All right, those be your squads for this one. Good luck. Yeah, underdogs. NFL dogs at 5.5 points or more and 13-2 against the spread. Jaguars, by the way, are plus 5.5, and the Commanders are plus 7. That is a wild stat. Well, usually the house always wins, right? But, man, I don't know what to tell you on that one. I will say this, though. Usually on a football Sunday when a lot of favorites win, that's usually when the house takes a beating. So maybe the house is doing something right. When a lot of underdogs win, usually the house is the one that takes it in. Takes the public for the proverbial ride. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. All right, here we go. I got a Fool's Gold Shimmer for Arsenal, Martin Odegaard, number 175. Going to Robert F. Runkle. Got a Merlin Fractor, Akabi Menu for Manchester United. For Spago. There's a Yamal rookie. We should see some more Yamals in this half. We only saw one base rookie in the first half of this case. Andy pulled a superfractor of that on the Fanatics live feed the other night. Showed me a photo of it this morning. Darwin Nunez, number to 399, lime green shimmer for Liverpool, belonging to J Tables. There's your autographed hit. Got an Ageless Alchemy auto, number to 99 of Andrei Shevchenko. That's going to AC Milan. Max Premack gets that one. Congrats. AC Milan with a huge W over Inter yesterday. Good old Milan Derby. First time they've beaten them in the last 6 games, I think it was. Number to 299 Rose Gold Shimmer. Marcus Durham for Inter Milan. Speaking of Inter, Robert F. Runkle. There's a refractor Kylian Mbappe for Paris Saint-Germain. Box 1. All right, box 2. For RC Len, Andy Diouf, number to 299, Rose Gold Shimmer, going to Robert F. Runkle. Victor Osimhen, Merlin Fractor for Napoli. Napoli for Spago. Jeremy Doku for Manchester City. Robert F. Runkle, number to 99. Next autos for Inter Milan, Paulo Sousa. Nice. Inter Milan belong to Robert F. Runkle. I got a green refractor for Napoli. Giacomo Raspadori going to Spago. 39 to 99. Kylian Mbappe, Mystic Knights. Got a Gavi refractor there. That's box 2. All right, box 3. Got a gold atomic pretty quickly here. For AS Roma, Nicola Pasili. Going to Mike Dyer, 38/50. Merlin Fractor, Tejan Buchanan for Inter Milan. For Robert F. Runkle. Chosen Ones, Lamine Yamal for Barcelona. Got an Aqua Refractor to 199 for Feyenoord, Leo Sauer. Let's see, Feyenoord, Justin Sesmat. We have a wave out of here of Vitor Roque, number to 150 for Barcelona, going to Robert F. Runkle. Victor Gyökeres, Sporting Portugal. Mystic Knights, Lamine Yamal. Sparkle to 150, Amaricio Van Axel Dongen for Ajax, going to Randy Gabriel. Okay, that's 3. All right, box 4. Federico Valverde to 399, lime green shimmer for Real Madrid, Mike Dyer. Yosufa Makoko, Merlin Fractor for Borussia Dortmund, Robert F. Runkle. Zidane Sertemir for Nordjylland as a rose gold shimmer there at $2.99. And let's see, Nordjylland would be going to Robert F. Runkle. There's a Lamine Yamal base rookie. Your autograph tip for Inter Milan, Benjamin Pavard. Inter Milan, Robert F. Runkle. Jude Bellingham, atomic to 250 for Real Madrid, Mike Dyer. Okay, we got 2 left. All right, box fiver. Aqua Sparkle to 199. Leo Sauer for Feyenoord. Justin Sesmat. Vintage Merlin Fractor here. Marcus Edwards for Sporting Portugal. J Tables. Sparkle to 150 King and Lee for Paris Saint-Germain. Robert F. Runkle gets that one. There he is. Victor Gyökeres auto for Sporting Portugal. Going to J Tables. Congrats. Found you one. Found you one. There's a base Yamal rookie. I got an Atomic Killing Mbappe to 250 for Paris Saint-Germain. 44 to 250. Robert F. Runkle will get that one. Gyökeres, Mystic Knights. All right, one left. Excuse me. All right, last box of the 6. Atomic 250 Rafael Leao for AC Milan. Max Premack. Yeah, they're going pretty good right now. Ooh, that's a nice one. For Liverpool, got Sorcerers out of here. Steven Gerrard going to J Tables. I'm trying to think for the next Ram Teams break I do. Sporting Portugal's got to be its own team. I'll combo up Red Star Belgrade with somebody else. Maybe Ajax. And leave Sporting Portugal as a solo team. Number to 150, Alejandro Grimaldo for Bayer Leverkusen at Sparkle. Going to Max. Merlin Fractor for Bayer Leverkusen at Florian Wirtz. Aluminium All chosen one. I got a Victor Osimhen Orange Mojo 25 for Napoli, belonging to Spago. There's an Erling Haaland refractor for Manchester City. One more Mystic Knights Aluminium All. That does it for the half case. If you guys may remember, the match ball auto did come out the other half. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you. This is 23-24 Topps UEFA Merlin Chrome Soccer, 6-box Ram Teams break 4. All right, thank you guys for jumping down the break. Here's what we pulled. All right, Erling Haaland Refractor, Kylian Mbappe Refractor, Kylian Mbappe Mystic Knights, Victor Gyökeres, 1 base rookie, 1 Mystic Knights. Aluminium All, we found 3 base rookies, 2 chosen ones, and 2 Mystic Knights. All right, Merlin Fractors, Kabi Menu, Victor Osimhen, Tejan Buchanan, Yosofa Makoko, Marcus Edwards, Florian Wirtz. Your numbered refractors, to 399, Darwin Nunez, Federico Valverde, to 299, Marcus Thuram, Andy Diop, Zidane Sertemir. Atomics to 250, Jude Bellingham, Kylian Mbappe, Rafael Leao. To 199, Leo Sauer again, so an Aqua and Aqua Sparkle. Fool's Gold to 175, Shimmer, Martin Odegaard. Sparkle to 150, Emericio Van Axeldongen, Kangan Lee, Alejandro Grimaldo. Green to 99, Giacomo Raspadori. Green Mojo to 99, Jeremy Doku. Gold Atomic to 50, Nicolo Pasili. And an Orange Mojo to 25, Victor Osimhen for Napoli. And your autographed hits. For Inter Milan, Paulo Sousa. For Inter Milan, Benjamin Pavard. For Sporting Club Portugal, Victor Gyökeres. Nice. Sorcerer's Auto, Steven Gerrard for Liverpool. Got a Wave Auto to 150 of Vitor Roque for Barcelona. And Ageless Alchemy Auto number to 99 of Andrei Shevchenko for AC Milan. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters. And until next one. Okay. Excuse me. The composite motif mixer is down to 1 spot in the store. There are 6 spots left in the blaster box, which will award out 5 spots towards that mixer. Yeah, I figured this one might be the next one that goes, so let's put that on the table for next. All right, 4 left on the blaster box. Got just 10 spots left on that Tristar football. Still at 12 teams on Gold Standard. Don't forget, guys, the NFL Shield bounty is our biggest bounty going right now. The 2 Gold Standard breaks are in the store eligible for said bounty. The bounty's at 2,800 right now. Super Fractor bounty is close behind, of course. Next 4-box Bowman Chrome is at 28. Bowman Chrome HTA, that is. We're still at 17 on the first 4-box random teams break of Luminance football. Some good stuff to be had in that Luminance. It's a very underrated product. All right, while I'm thinking about this, I'm not going to put up more RAM teams just yet of that Merlin. I'm trying to get that PYT down to counts a bit, so it might make its return on Wednesday. But what I want to check, IX isn't what I want to combo them up with. Maybe combo them up with... Hang on, guys. Got a sneeze coming. Sorry about that. Maybe combo them up with Roma. Roma, Lazio, I know it have too many, has to have too many opportunities there. Yeah, probably switch that there. Let me do that to these listings before I post the next one so I don't forget. Yeah, Luminance is a great looking product. It really is. All right. This. so and do the people of Buffalo even work? Okay. All right, so just to let you guys know, starting at the next Ram Teams break of Merlin Soccer that we post, made that change in the combo list. Roma will now be comboed with Red Star Belgrade, and Sporting Portugal will be its own spot. Hey guys, I'll be right back when you use the facilities real quick. All right, guys, 4 left in that blaster box and 1 left in the composite motif mixer. We got a spot closer in the Leaf Signature Series Metal. Don't forget, guys, in that Leaf Signature Series Metal multi-sport, 5-box break is 10 autos, and all the autos are 1-on-1s. Each spot in the break gets you 2 randomly assigned players. Alright guys, 4 spots left in that Donruss Optic Blaster. 5 spots in that Composite Motif Mixer will be awarded out in that blaster box. And then that Composite Motif Mixer has just 1 spot remaining. Excuse me. Alright, so the optic blaster is going to fill up that composite motif officially. We're down to 5 spots on the chrome case, the chrome baseball jumbo case. There is still the blaster box that will award out spots towards that as well. Thank you, everybody. Got 2 left on the blaster. Got 1 left. All right, one more spot at Optic Blaster. We'll close out that break. We'll award out 5 spots in the Composite Motif Mixer, and then the Composite Motif Mixer can go right after. Sheesh. It's going to Germany. Probably getting that. What's that thing that Kobe did every summer to keep him going all those years? I don't know if it was like the blood spinning or it was doing something. Plasma injections or something like that. Good stop. Alright, looks like the Jags defense is getting them off the field. Or maybe not. Maybe they're going for it on 4th down. Yeah, they're going for it. They're going to get it too. That was easy. Perfect. All right. Donruss Optic 15. Just get your team names in here. We'll get started. All right. All right, guys, we're doing a 2023 Donruss Optic Football Blaster Ram Team Single Box Break 15. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. The last 5 spots in our 2023 Composite Motif Football 2-Box Mixer number 5 will be awarded out in this blaster box. 5 lucky participants will win their way in. All right, all 32 teams are in on this box break. Roll a die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goodies. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins those mixer spots. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, got a 5er here. B mark at the bottom, the 1-1 up top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alrighty. Ollie J top, J tables bottom. Alright, 49ers top, Vikings bottom 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Commanders at the top, Jaguars at the bottom. All right. Adam Tipton, Bills. BC Chiefs. B-Mark, Cardinals, Saints, and Vikings. CB MacG, Titans. Chris King, Lions. CM Custom, Rams. eBay Fantasy, Cowboys. Jackals, Chargers. Jason Terrell, Bears, Dolphins, and Bengals. Jeff M.U., Browns. J Tables, Colts, Broncos, Falcons, Bucks, and Jaguars. Justin Sesmat, Raiders, Ravens, and Jets. Michael Mercado, 49ers. Ollie J, Commanders. The 1-1 Steelers. Timmy Mine, Seahawks. Treater, Patriots, Packers, Texans, Panthers, and Giants. And Zags fan with the Eagles. All right. Great, another defensive player out for the Jags. How many more injuries do we need? All right. For the Patriots, Chad Ryland, blue scope. Mario Douglas, rookie. Aiden O'Connell, rookie. Tank Del Hollow, rookie for the Texans. For the Broncos, Drew Sanders, blue scope. Tyson Bagent, rookie. Chad Ryland again. Joey Porter Jr. for the Steelers. Drew Sanders, rookie. Joey Porter Jr., regular rookie. Diamond Hand, Cedric Tillman. These guys can't stop a tree if it wasn't moving. They're awful. All right. Tank Del Hollow, blue scopes, Chad Ryland, Drew Sanders, and Joey Porter Jr. Okay. Back to the randomizer. Okay, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list will win their way into that composite motif football mixer, and that break is coming up next. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1. There's 1. 2, 3. All right, Jaguars, Falcons, Vikings, Cowboys, Broncos. That's the only thing the Jaguars have won all year. Is a spot in their next break. Let's see. Jaguars belong J tables. Let's see. The Falcons belong J tables as well. Minnesota Vikings, B Mark gets in. Dallas Cowboys, eBay Fantasy. And Denver Broncos, J tables again. All right, guys, that's going to do it for this blaster box. 2-box break of composite and motif football is coming up next. And thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this one. All right, until next one. Be right back, guys. This team is the suckiest bunch of sucks I've ever sent.
Quick. Good drive.
Can't stop my board down either. I got Josh walking out here. Makes that big ups to him getting the stuff over to the PS Store. Love these icy hot pads, but man, hard to stay on. All right, I got these. Oh, let me grab another pack of those. I got enough of those. Yeah. Forward momentum, right? I'm trying to remember the last time I pulled a Tom Brady auto, I think came out of like a flawless box, I think. A couple of years ago. I haven't pulled one of any of the Topps products, although I know they exist. Excuse me. Make sure this break is loading here. They're gonna get a roughing the passer here. I think the rusher got Trevor Lawrence on the leg there. Oh no, offensive holding. Never mind. This team sucks. Absolute garbage. I'm gonna spend that $20 wisely, Dustin. Trust me. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Otani came from Transcendent, right? Now these guys can't cover a punt return either. Let him run it back for 20 yards. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, changing up the formats of my emails has been getting through to you guys, so I guess that's kind of a workaround. All right, guys, just to let you know, we're down to 5 spots left on the Topps Chrome Jumbo case outright, plus there is a blaster box that's awarding out 4 spots towards that break, too. Still spots in that Luminance break. The Luminance has those NIL autographs that have been selling pretty well, from what I've seen. Somebody alerted me that some of those NIL autos and Luminance are going for good money. And any of those NIL autos, of course, are all college kids, so they're going to go to an automatic draw amongst all participants. So regardless of which team you draw, any of those NIL autos that we pull would be up for grabs to everybody. Just a heads up. Our biggest bounty right now going is the NFL Shield bounty. The 2 gold standard half case PYTs are eligible for that big Shield bounty. Oh, let me get your teams in here. We'll get started. I already emailed everybody. Excuse me. And just to let you guys know, this will probably be the last time we run this particular mixer, only because we're going to save the rest of our composite motif that we have for our Sunday mixers. So, just a heads up. All right. Let us begin. All right, guys, we're doing a 2023 Composite Motif Hobby Football 2-box Ram Teams break number 5. Thank you for joining in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Should be a total of 9 autos in this mixer, 3 autos in the Composite box, 6 autos in the Motif box. 17 of 24 spots were awarded out, some via Mega Filler, and then 5 spots were awarded out just now via Donruss Optic Blaster box we use this side action. Here we go. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. 24 spots in the break. There are 20 solo teams and 4 triple combo teams. Good luck. All right, 5 clickers. All right, J tables at the bottom, Frank up top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. eBay Fantasy at the top, J tables at the bottom. '49ers top, Vikings bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bears at the top, Eagles at the bottom. All right. Adam Tipton with the Chiefs. B. Mark, Browns, Jaguars, and Seahawks. Brett Gibbs, Buccaneers, Commanders, Jets, and Colts. Bruce Banner, Titans. C. Kurtz, Bengals, Cardinals, Rams. CM Custom, Packers. CSP, Panthers. Donald Brown, Vikings. eBay Fantasy, Bears, and Cowboys. Eugene Lee, Broncos. Frank, Steelers. Felipe, Giants. Jason Terrell, Texans. Jesse Marino, Chargers, Falcons, and Saints. J. Tables, Patriots, 49ers, Eagles. Kylie Amy, Raiders. Michael 1, Bills, Lions. Scott Yearsley, Ravens. S. Murphy, Dolphins. All right, those are your squads. Good luck. You called a Brady auto, right? And then you drew yourself to Patriots. That is some sorcery there, dude. I'm not talking about Merlin soccer. I'm just talking about you and your sorcery. You guys see it in the chat here. He goes, when it rains, it pours. If I get the Pats, you know you're pulling me a Brady. And then I draw him the Patriots. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh no, there's no pressure. I'm finding the whole thing hilarious that all this premonition has been happening. There we go. Number to 199, Jim Kelly Bills. Aqua Topps Chrome. There's a CJ Stroud, 73 Chrome. For the Bills, Eric Moulds will be your first auto. Buffalo Bills for Michael 1. I got an orange Ray Wave here, Terrell Davis, Cosmic Chrome style. The Broncos for Eugene Lee. Bryce Young tops chrome. Cosmic. Your next auto is a green tops chrome black auto number 30 of Teddy Bruschi for the Patriots going to J tables. Midnight Will Levis. Number to 189 Fred Taylor, Blue Finest. Jaguars for B-Mark. He did get TB, that's right. Wrong TB. Anthony Richardson Finest. Got a green John Elway Topps Chrome All Etch number to 99. One Eugene Lee. Number to 99 Purple X Factor Teddy Bruschi. The Pats. I got a mini diamond Bo Jackson here. Topps Chrome Black Will Levis. Number to 200 Deuce McAllister Saints for Jesse Marino. Should have one more auto coming in this box. Another Will Levis, this time a resurgent rookie. For the Patriots, James White, number to 299. Super Bowl hero, James White. J tables again. Wow, this team sucks. All right, motif. Got a printing plate in here, guys. Just a heads up. All right. Oh, let me also do this. All right, your base card is DeMarco Murray for the Cowboys. Going eBay Fantasy. Your blue parallel, Rodney Hampton for the Giants, 9/20 for Felipe. All right, first auto, DeMarco Murray, Cowboys, headline signatures number 49 for eBay Fantasy. Acrylic drip auto number to 99. Lynn Dickey, Green Bay Packers for CM Custom. For the Commanders, Chris Samuels, headline signatures 56/99. Commanders, Brett Gibbs. Got an acrylic drip here of Ed Too Tall Jones, number to 49. Dallas Cowboys, eBay Fantasy. All right, got a printing plate auto featuring Rodney Hampton for the Gigantes. Going to Felipe, it's a uno de uno. And as I suspected, our last autograph will be CJ Stroud. This should fit in 180. Got a quad relic auto here. Serial number here is 28 of 71. And once again, this is why I made absolutely sure that the box that we used for this break was the last box of that case we were working through, and made sure it wasn't stuck in the Sunday mixer. Because the other two boxes had the other guys: A. Rich, Bryce Young, Will Levis. I knew C.J. Stroud had to have been in that third box. All right, congrats, Jason. This one's yours. All right, that does it for this break. I got a recap ready for you. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on this one. This break was a hell of a lot better than what the Jaguars are putting out in the field right now. All right, here's what we yanked out of this two-box mixer, Composite Motif Football 2023. All right, got Topps Chrome Cosmic of Bryce Young, 73 Chrome of C.J. Stroud, Anthony Richardson Finest, Will Levis Topps Chrome Black, and Topps Resurgent and Topps Midnight. Numbered, the 200, Deuce McAllister, to 199, Jim Kelly and Fred Taylor, to 99, Teddy Bruschi, also to 99, John Elway, and to 25, Terrell Davis. The base cards from Motif, base to Marco Murray, and a blue Rodney Hampton, number to 20. All right, here come your hits. From Composite, Eric Moulds Chrome, auto, refractor auto to 299, James White, green at Topps Chrome Black auto, number to 30, at Teddy Bruschi. From Motif, your autographed hits, number to 99, Lynn Dickey, Chris Samuels, number to 49, Ed Too Tall Jones, and DeMarco Murray. Got a 101 printing plate auto here at Rodney Hampton, all on card, by the way. And we got a CJ Stroud quad patch auto, 28 of 71 for them Texans. All right, I'll do it for this mixer. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Third and 2, watch another 3 and out happen here. Yep, 3 and out. Get off the field. Offense ain't doing squat. That's why you don't give 25-year-olds $250 million. Yeah, they got it. What do you know? Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Buffalo Bills have more first downs than the Jaguars have offensive plays so far. 9-7. All right, there's one spot left to be bought outright in the Topps Chrome Jumbo case. However, we do still have that blaster box that has 4 spots available. That's at 22. We're down to 11 spots on the next tier teams Bowman Chrome. Down to 14 now on the Luminance. Thanks, guys. Luminance is pretty solid. It's definitely worth a look. Alright, so now the blaster box is going to award out the last spots known as that jumbo case officially. For now. Got another spot closer on Leaf Signature Series medal as well. Alright, let me, do I have a blaster box here on the shelf? There you got one. I think we get one. I'll be right back, guys. Kept a few more in here. Let's see what we have. Trevor Lawrence, 4-16 on third down this year throwing. All right, 5-17. That is not an inspiring stat. Luminance is down to 10. Excellent. All right, blaster box is at 15. Now at 14 on the blaster. Big deal we got on the board. Down to single digits on the Luminance, down to 9. Now at 13 on the blaster. Thanks, guys. We're almost there on it. That blaster will award out 4 spots in the jumbo case, and we'll fill it up. There's another doubleheader next week? Who booked this shit? I don't know who keeps thinking that these doubleheaders are a great idea. Sorry about that. Knew I had one coming. Ah, thanks, Dustin. Alright, so we're at 11 spots in the blaster box, and we're at 8 spots on the Luminance, Luminance 4-box break. Yep. Jacksonville's just playing back way too much and letting James Cook just run all over the middle of the field. Down at 10 spots now on the blaster. Thanks, everybody. We're getting there. And we're at 8 spots on the 4-box break Luminance football. That is terrible. The middle of this defense is just god awful. They just let Josh Allen run for 12 yards right up the middle. Essentially a design run. That's an easy pitch and catch right there. Nine spots left in the blaster and 7 spots left in the Luminance. Oh, we're down at 10 spots on the 2-box Bowman Chrome Mixer. Whew. Oh, I forgot to place my bag here. All right, 7 left on the blaster. 7 left on Luminance. 8 spots left on the Tristar football. That's the last one of that configuration that we got. Commanders are in the end zone. All right, 7 spots left in the blaster box. I'll close out Topps Chrome Jumbo. Still got some good teams left on Gold Standard number 1. Wow, had a full yard and went for the snake and got it. Wow. That's gutsy. Nice job overthrowing an open receiver, you dumbass. Six left on Luminance. We're down to 5 now on the Luminance. Better get that case in here, huh? Put Mac in the game. Lawrence is shit. He's still $250 million.
I was gonna say, it's tomorrow the day Doug Peterson's fired too? 8 in a row?
I don't think they can on a short week.
It's true. Oh, they play Thursday?
No, they play Sunday,
Oh.
so yeah, short week. Yeah, they need to fire everybody.
Yeah.
You can't fire the players because they're locked in the contracts. Coaches are just people fired. Wide open, you overthrew him. Nice going. All right, guys, just 5 spots left in Luminance and 7 spots left in the Blaster box, Topps Chrome Blaster. Correction, we got 2 spots left in the Luminance. Wow, I think the Luminance might catch up and go. Excuse me. Should have had an easy pitch and catch right there. Had him nailed to the cross, and it just went right through his hands. All right, just 2 spots left in the Luminance and 7 spots left in the blaster box. That'll fill up the jumbo case. Hi, Eric. Oh, these guys can't tackle. They're a muff cabbage. Wow. 3rd and 9. You let him go. You let him run over the middle of the field like that. Just watching a bunch of overpaid millionaires that are stealing money from the Khan family. All right, guys, we got a Luminance break. Let's go ahead and run that. I'm sure you guys are enjoying my mock commentary, but I want a break. Oops. Okay. I'm going to post another one of these as well. I'm going to keep them going. All right, DHTA's now a spot. All right, cool. All right, let's I guess box numbers may help. And sorry guys, let me get one more thing done here. And get the next one of these up. So if you guys like what you see, or you just want to get a few spots in the next one, you have the opportunity to do so. All right, guys, good luck. All right, guys, 2024 Luminance football is in the house for a 4-box random teams break. We're going to be pulling from a fresh case here. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. The remaining boxes that are not selected will be held set for future 4-box breaks, including break number 2, which was just posted to the store. All right. Number of boxes, top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 4, 5 to 8, and 9 to 12. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. It's 2 clicks. All 32 teams are in on this one. B mark at the bottom, Michael 1 up top. Once, twice. 5 side 40 top and bottom. Contenders top, Vikings bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Lions top, Steelers bottom. All right. BC Bills, B-Mark, Browns, CM Custom Patriots, DM13 Chargers, EJ Matthews Texans, Jackals Falcons, Jeff MU Titans, J Tables, Cardinals, Raiders, Buccaneers, Saints, and Vikings. M. Home with Packers. Michael 1. Commanders, Broncos, Chiefs, Jets, Seahawks, and Eagles. Ollie J with the Rams. 5 side 40. Lions, Bears, Dolphins, Giants, Panthers, Ravens, Cowboys, Colts, Bengals, and Steelers. Steel Rain Marine with the 49ers. TPHB with the Jags. Another ball hit a player right in the hands. He gets paid millions of dollars to catch that football. He can't do it. All right. Top 4 boxes have to click 2. Once, twice. All right. 4, 7, 10, and 12. All right. So number 4 is the bottom box on the left. Box 7 is third from the top on the middle. 10 and 12. Second box here, and the bottom box here. Okay. All right, here we go. You got an engaged insert here of Bobby Wagner. Number to 299, Saquon Barkley for the Eagles. There will be an Eagles logo on the back here. Yep. Going to Michael 1. I got a memorabilia hit here. Jesse Bates, Spirit Swatches. Falcons blowing Jackals. There's Drake May rookie for the Pats. Unforgettable J. Jeff. Kyron Williams for the Rams, number 35. It's like an aqua parallel here. Rams for Ollie J. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. for the Lions, number to 299. Going to 5 side 40. We got a dual year 1 signatures for the Jets. Jordan Travis and Malachi Corley. Going to Michael 1. That's a nice looking hit. Two on-card signatures, by the way. All right. Hey, there's Michael Penix Jr., horizontal rookie. Yeah, Jaguars can't even stay on side. Not only an opportunity failed to knock for the Jaguars tonight, deliberately threw away its address. CJ Stroud Vestige insert. Got Illuminated Ink for the Cleveland Browns. David Njoku, this one's number to 100. Browns belong to B-Mark. Number to 299, Byron Murphy, the second for the Seahawks. Michael 1. Yep, another stupid penalty by the Jaguars. Deron Bland Savage insert. All right, this is NIL ink here, Caleb Downs. This will go to a draw. He couldn't have led any harder with the crown of his helmet if he tried. That one right there. We'll draw that one at the other break along with any other ones we pull. Jalen Ford, number to 175 for the Saints. J Tables. Hi, P. Dunn. What's going on, man? J.J. McCarthy Dynamic Rookies insert. It'll be the Vikings. Deion Sanders Vintage Materials for the Cowboys. 1 to 5 side 40. Javon Baker for the Patriots, gold parallel here at $2.99. CM Custom will get that one. There's a Michael Penix Jr. vertical rookie. Got a fusion insert here of Breece Hall. Another NIL here, Rondé Gadsden the second. NIL feature signatures. Yeah. Brother. Another easy score. Jiminy Christmas. Every single Buffalo drive has ended in the end zone. Byron Murphy, the second, number to 100 for the Seahawks. Going to Michael 1. I'm going to go see if I can get a job with the Cons. I'll let you guys know if I do, because that way I can get a lot of money and do nothing. For the Commanders, Jaden Daniels. Michael 1. Brother. Jonathan Taylor, unforgettable. Number to 299, Anthony Richardson for the Colts for 5/40. For the Dolphins, Chop Robinson, rookie auto, number 350. That's going to 5/40. Kyler Murray, Vestige. Number to 299, Nick Bosa, 49ers, going to Steel Ray Marine. For the 49ers, got year 1 auto, Jacob Cowing. That's not on card. I feel ripped off by that. Steel Ray Marine gets this one. I thought the whole purpose of these year 1 autos that they're all going to be on card. Jalen McMillan for the Buccaneers, gold 299. J Tables. Mari Cooper, unforgettable. Ramondre Stevenson, 299 for the Pats. CM Custom. For the Philadelphia Eagles, I got an autograph here of Cooper DeJean, number 350. Going to Michael 1. I think the luminosities might be chase inserts. Josh Allen for the Bills. Highly appropriate to pull him right now. Marshawn Lloyd, Jenkins. Malik Neighbors for the Gigantes. He had himself a game yesterday. Okay. You mean these idiots are actually going to try to run a play? Take a knee and get out of there. Man, these guys suck. Vestige, Cooper Kupp. Nico Collins, the 150 for the Texans. E.J. Matthews, a blue parallel there. Roman Wilson, got a green ink year 1 auto for the Steelers. That's nice looking. Going to 5/40. Mason Smith, Jaguars, number to 150. TPHB. J.J. McCarthy, base rookie for the Vikings. Joey Bosa engaged. And Dr. Dewich Big. Vintage Materials, Clinton Portis. Because a doctor always Dewich Big. Michael 1 gets it. Richard Jibinor for the Seahawks, number to 299. Michael 1. Make sure I'm going to pack these open. Once again, wide open player over the middle, he underthrows him. Another NIL auto here. Jimmy Horn Jr. All right, so we got 3 to random off here so far. Feels like they're coming 1 per box. That's about as disastrous as a drive I've ever seen. Cooper DeJean, number to 175 for the Eagles. Michael 1. There's the horizontal Malik Neighbors rookie. Jalen Hurts Vestige. Bijan Robinson. Jumbo memorabilia here for the Falcons. Jackals gets that one. Number to 50, Leatu Latu for the Colts. 5/40 gets this one. Hey, there's a horizontal Bo Nix for the Broncos. Derrick Henry Savage for the Ravens. For the Jaguars, Mason Smith auto to 700. Okay, Jaguars for TPHB. Can't remember the last time I saw a card that was numbered that high. That was autographed. Jaheim Bell for the Patriots, $2.99. To see him custom. 2 packs left here. Brian Robinson Jr. Fusion. Michael Pittman Jr. $2.99 for the Colts. 5/40. For the Vikings, Dallas Turner, red ink year 1 auto. Vikings, J Tables, very nice. Hey, there's the vertical Bo Nix. Goes good with the horizontal one we just pulled. Last pack. Man, this stuff is really nice at $33 a spot, a 4-box break. Juice is worth the squeeze, in my opinion. DK Metcalf, unforgettable. Got a blue here to 150 of Drake London for the Falcons. For Jackals. And for the Texans, I got an autographed hit here at Cade Stover, number 700. Houston Texans for EJ Matthews. Number 75, Eric All for the Bengals. 5/40. Okay. It's all 4 boxes. Alright, so we got 3 NIL feature autos put to draw. First one is Caleb Downs. Second one, Aronde Gadsden the second. Third one is Jimmy Horn Jr. Alright, let's go to the randomizer. Alright, 3 clicks for each. Caleb Downs first, and Gadsden and Horn. Alright, for Caleb Downs. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, and 3. The Chargers. DM13 will get that one. Okay. 3 more clicks for Aronde Gadsden the second. 1, 2, and 3. Tennessee Titans will get that one. Jeff MU. And Jimmy Horn Jr. is the last one. 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right. The Chicago Bears belong to 5/40. All right. All right, guys. I'll have a recap ready for you here in a few moments. And so this stuff is pretty nice, all things considered. I think it looks better over previous year's Luminance products. Just subtly better, in my opinion. All right, guys, I have a recap ready for you. This is 2024 Luminance Football 4-Box Random Teams Break numero uno. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on this break. Here's what we pulled. All right, it's much better than the performance I'm seeing on the field right now. All right, top rookies. Jaden Daniels, vertical. Drake May, vertical. Michael Penix Jr., vertical and horizontal rookies. J.J. McCarthy, vertical and a dynamic rookies insert. Bo Nix, vertical and horizontal. Malik Neighbors, vertical and horizontal. All right. Numbered parallels, 299, Saquon Barkley, Anthony Richardson, Nick Bosa, Ramondre Stevenson, Michael Pittman Jr. Ennis Rakestraw Jr., Jalen McMillan, Richard Jabuner, Jaheim Bell, sorry, Byron Murphy II, Javon Baker. Number to 175, Jalen Ford, Cooper DeJean, number to 150, Nico Collins, Drake London, and Mason Smith. Number to 100, Byron Murphy II. Number to 75, Eric All. To 50, Leatu Latu. And number to 35, Kyron Williams. Found a Luminosity Chase Sensor of Josh Allen for the Bills. All right. Memorabilia hits. Spirit Swatches of Jesse Bates III. Vintage Materials, Deion Sanders and Dr. Dewich Big. Jumbo Materials of 50, Bijan Robinson. Illuminated number to 100, David Njoku. NIL signatures, NIL future signatures. Caleb Downs was awarded to the Chargers in the draw. Aronde Gadsden II went to the Titans, and Jimmy Horn Jr. went to the Bears. All right. Rookie autos, Mason Smith to 700, Cade Stover to 700. Number to 350, Chop Robinson. Also to 350, Cooper DeJean. Year 1 autos, Jacob Cowing. Red year 1 auto of Dallas Turner. Green year 1 auto of Roman Wilson, and a dual year 1 auto, Jordan Travis and Malachi Corley. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to our lucky hitters in break. Once again, if you guys like what you saw of this stuff, and I think this stuff looks pretty good personally, I've got another 4-box break up in the store for you right now. All right. All right, great news, guys. Looks like the blaster box is sold out, which means the chrome case is coming up. Do you think I'm going to be stopping for a recess anytime soon? Hell no, I'm not. I might just work straight through and then get out of here. I haven't decided yet, but it feels that way at this point. Alright, we do have a spot moving on the next one. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Whew. Sorry guys, remove these. Get this one back up on the main screen. There it goes. Alright, that's better. Okay. We do still have a handful of spots left in that Tristar football. I'd love to get that one off for you guys. The Tristar football doesn't require any sorting, so that football we can at least get out with tomorrow's stuff, the other ones. Okay, that being said, like I said, I can only control things I can control. I can't control what happens on the field. So we're going to move right along to something I can't control, which is another Topps Chrome break for you guys. Let me get these names downloaded. Oh, at this rate, looks like Cincinnati can join us at 0-3. Down 4 points, and Washington's threatening to score again. Okay. And send. Okay, guys, we'll get this blaster box going here in a moment. And the blaster box will award out our last 4 spots in the Topps Chrome Jumbo case, which I'll run for you right afterwards. Brother. Got a spot got on Gold Standard, down to 11 teams now. Let me see who's out. Commanders be out. The Commanders be sold. There you go. Oh, they're gone in 2 as well. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, run a 5-yard route on 3rd and 6. Wow, that's a generous first down. I don't think he got it. And they didn't get it. Yeah, wasn't even close. I don't know what that official is saying they got it. Okay. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. What the hell happened there? That's weird. Okay. All right, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. We're doing a 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Ram Teams box break. This is break number 24. In this box break, we're going to be awarding out the last 4 spots in the jumbo case you see on the table here. That'll be coming up next. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams for this box. Once the teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine the winners of those spots. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. We're going to add once in extra. We never randomize just once on a team draw. They wanted us to, but we'll do it twice instead. All right, Jeff MU at the bottom, J Tables up top. 2 clicks. Once and twice. The 1-1 top, Gump bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Rockies top, Blue Jays bottom. Okay. 101 Royals, BC Tigers, BH Ruska Dodgers, B Mark Diamondbacks, CV Mac G Mariners, Chris King Astros, Detail and Design Rangers, Gump, Reds, Rays, Angels, Mets, Brewers, and Blue Jays, Jeff MU Giants, JLT Padres, J Tables White Sox and Braves, Kim Young Suk Yankees, M Home Athletics, Michael 1 Pirates, Cubs, Orioles, Nationals, Ricky Appleton Guardians and Cardinals, the 101 Rockies, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, and Red Sox. Okay. Yeah, managed to catch the ball that time. You suck at 7th grade math? Well, at least you're smart in a 5th grader. If you can at least master 6th grade math. Is that Common Core BS? Manuel Kloss Ray Wave. Andy Rodriguez Pink. Zach Galoff Sepia rookie. Owen White Pink. And Lawrence Butler, Sepia. All right. Not a whole lot to write about in that blaster box. Most important part about this blaster box, of course, is the jumbo spots. All right. 3 more clicks, guys. Have to click 3. The owners of the first 4 teams on the list will win away into the Topps Chrome Jumbo case, which is coming up next. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Astros, Marlins, Nationals, and Gigantes. All right. Let me find your list of names here. Blaster box, perfect. All right, Chris King has the Astros. Let's see the Marlins, the 1-1. Let's see the Washington Nationals, Michael 1. And finally the Gigantes, Jeff M.U. That's a little first spot mojo for Jeff on that blaster box. Okay. All right, guys, that'll do it for Blaster 24. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. And for everybody that's in the jumbo case, coming up next, whether you won your way in or bought your way in. Good luck. Send me a picture of it in email. I want to look at it now. Now you got me curious. May not be able to respond to it right away, but at least I want to see it. I just want to see it. I couldn't guarantee I'd be able to answer it. All right. that's it. All right. Just checking to see if I make any other adjustments here on my list at this point. And I don't. Okay. Let me get you guys put together here for the jumbo break. Triangles and squares and circles. Do you play too much PlayStation? Answer: circle, square, X, or triangle. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, I just need to find my team list here, and then I'll check P. Dunn's inquiry. 20th? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it was a few days ago I did one of these. Geometry as high school? Yeah, that means your kid's gonna be like taking calculus by high school senior year, which can get a lot of her math out of the way. Then you don't have to worry about math in college if you're passing calculus 3, excuse me, or whatever. College algebra is the only class I ever failed in my life. That was the only class I had to repeat. Still bothers me to this day. Okay. All right. Let me see this thing. All right. So, is the value of the expression okay? So the 4 is the 4 negative. Okay, greater than 1, equal 1, or less than 1. Okay. So you have to take the -2 square of 4. It's that negative exponent that's getting to me. Math for lineal arts. What the hell is that? All right, you know what? I think I gotta show this to the room. I'm surprised if Zach was in here, he'd be able to just like explain it easy. He's a math teacher. All right, so this is the image that P. Dunn sent me. All right, this is the question: is higher order thing is the value of the expression 1/4 to the -2nd power cubed greater than 1, equal 1, or less than 1. All of a sudden, that's going to bother me for a little bit, guys. I'm going to have to think about that one. But you guys have seen it. Maybe you guys come in with your own suggestions. Monday nights at Firehand are a lot of fun, man. You never know what's going to happen on Monday night in Firehand cards. All right. While we debate about that one. All right, good luck. All right, guys, we're doing another 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo case. This is Ram Teams case break number 4. Thank you for joining in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very much. We were debating a 7th grade math problem, which meant I forgot to update the Superfractor bounty, which I'm doing right now. I'll put it at $2,800 for this case. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams. This is a 27-spot break with 3 combo teams. Total 12 spots were awarded out. I believe a couple through blaster boxes, 8 spots in total. I think another 4 spots I may have awarded out through a mega filler. I don't remember doing 3 blasters, but it's possible I could have. Either way, 12 spots were awarded out via fillers of some sort. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. 3 clicks. And all cards, of course, will ship for your team on this break. All right. Gump at the top, Jeff and Mew at the bottom. Bottom 12 names are the mega filler recipients. The top 15 names are the participants about their way in. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Chris Bowman at the top. Cobia Finder bottom. I will say this, that exact equation that I showed you guys and the one that P. Dunn sent me over, I don't think I've ever had to solve that equation in any walk of life whatsoever. Just throwing that out there. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, and 3. Alrighty, Diamondbacks at the top, Angels at the bottom. Okay. Alright, Booth after Rays, CB Mac G with the Marlins and Twins, Chris Bonewell Diamondbacks, Chris King Tigers, Cobia Finder White Sox and Angels, Frank Cardinals, Pirates, Padres, Orioles, Athletics, and Yankees, Gump Cubs, Guy Phillies, Mets and Dodgers, Jack Y Young Guardians and Nationals, Jeff MU Mariners, K Clark Royals, Michael 1 Red Sox, Rangers, Braves, Blue Jays, and Rockies, Mike Futrell Stafford Reds and Brewers, and 1-1 at the Astros and Gigantes. Alright, good luck, guys. Those are your squads. Should be a hoot and a holler on this jumbo case. Wow, Jaguars kept the Bills out of the end zone. Miracle. Yeah, we've got an orange Topps Chrome Authentics coming up in first pack. For the Yankees, Nestor Cortez, 1/25, going to Frank. Nice looking hit and good start. Lawrence just got assaulted. Might add, nicely so, rightly so. Francisco Lindor, number to 125. Got a blue pulsar here for the Metropolitans, going to Guy. Yeah, they give us math problems like that that have absolutely no real life application whatsoever. Meanwhile, you get tons and tons of millennials, Gen Xers, boomers, millennials, post boomers, whatever the hell you want to call them. None of them can balance a checkbook. Which Robinson are we talking about? Bijan Robinson? Yes. Different Robinson? I'm not sure. For the Yankees, Emerson Pereira autograph. First autograph goes to Frank and the Yankees. Memorabilia hit goes to Frank and the Yankees. I feel like this break's going to be all about Frank. As is tradition. Oh, Cam Robinson? I think he was a second round pick, actually. Could be wrong. Hey, there's Yoshi, Ricky. And we convert another fourth down. All right. Chris Bryant for the Rockies, number to 250, purple refractor. Let's see the Rockies for Michael 1. Base rookie Jackson Merrill. For the Rangers, Evan Carter auto. Texas Rangers, Michael 1. Yeah, that's right. Second round, 34th overall. Yeah. Mason Wynn, rookie. Negative refractive William Contreras, Brewers. For Mike for Charles Stafford. Shiota. For the Orioles, Heston Jerstad, $2.99. Purple Sparkle Auto. The Orioles belong to Frank. That's the first box. Hey, we found a Helix. MFT, Cobia Finder and the Angels. Very nice. I'm trying to remember if I think I had found one Helix in baseball previously. I feel like I pulled more Helixes out of Composite football than I pulled out of Chrome baseball. There you go. Very solid. That'll brighten my mood. Actually, I'm still in a good mood despite the Jaguars' lack of success on the field. Wyatt Langford base. Bryce Turing, number to 350 for the Brewers. Mike Fitrell Stafford, pink sparkle. There's a prismatic refractor, Ceddanne Rafaela for the Red Sox. Almost forgot I got refractors there. All right. Got a purple sparkle auto for the Cardinals, Jose Fairman. Cardinals belong to Frank. Gold Wave, William Contreras for the Brewers, number to 50. Milwaukee Brewers, Mike Fitrell Stafford. Base and win refractor as well. Jung Hoo Lee base. Got a prismatic refractor of Ellie. Alan Winans for the Braves, base autograph. Michael Wood. Jackson Merrill refractor for the Padres. Jackson Chorio rookie. Got a purple refractor 250 Jonathan India for the Red Leggings, Mike Fitrell Stafford. Not gonna lie, I kind of agree with you on that point. There's Dominguez. For the Rangers, Alex Spees auto. Going to Michael 1. No, screw the West Coast. We don't deserve anything. We don't deserve anything good anymore. Us West Coasters, we get to end our Sunday nights at 8:30 on for football, so we already got it good. Don't worry about us. We'll manage. All right, got a gold refractor here to Fitty. Trey Cabbage for the Angels. Going to Cobia Finder. Churio base. Yeah, found a Yoshi auto. Purple to 250. Guys got the Dodgers. Very nice. 98 to 250. Don't see the Yoshi autos too often. It's great when we do. There you go. Jason Dominguez base. Wyatt Langford base. Green wave to 99. Keibert Ruiz, Nationals. Nationals for Jack Young. Jackson Holiday base. That's also true. That ball hit him right in the hands. You suck. Number to 499 for the Angels, Trey Cabbage. Cobia Finder. Usually not a good sign when this is the 6th time you've had to go for it on 4th down today. And you backed your team up 5 more yards, dumbass. Junior Caminero. Sandy Alcantara. Marlins number to 350. CB MacG. Jung Hoo Lee base. For Nationals, Jackson Rutledge. Jack Young. All right, box 4. Damn it. Colton Cowser for the Orioles. Ricky Rush. Frank's got the Orioles. Green Wave, Christian Yelich, 99 Brewers. Mike Patrell Stafford. Jung Louis base. Prismatic Refractor, Mason Wynn. Jackson Churio base. You gotta cue the hockey coach from Letterkenny who kicks over to garbage can and goes, "Epic embarrassing, man!" For the Orioles, Jordan Westberg base auto going to Frank. Manny Machado to 199, Aqua Lava. Padres, Frank. Yoshi. For the Red Sox, Willie Abreu. Base autograph, Red Sox from Michael 1. Excuse me. Jackson Holiday. Everson Pereira, Orange Wave 25 for the Yankees. Go to Frank. Caminero again. Dan Myers, refractor auto to 499 for the Marlins. CB MacG. For the Athletics, Zach Galoff, Rookie Rush. Frank. Dana Feller, rookie. Jackson Merrill, base. Tyler Fitzgerald for the Giants. Purple Sparkle, $2.99. 101. For the Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. Going to Frank. Mason Win base rookie. I got Strokes in Certivelli. Shota. Negative refractor for the Rangers, Nathaniel Lowe. For Michael 1. For the Rangers, Jonathan Ornelas. Autograph, Rangers for Michael 1. Aaron Nola to 199 for the Phillies. Aqua Lava. What a guy. Ellie rookie. Summertime in the Park, Ellie. And for the Rays, Ozlivas Basabi auto. Tampa Bay Rays for Buntai. Yoshi. Ellie, 35th. Jackson Holiday base. Blue to 150, Jose Altuve, Astros. 1011. Elliott Refractor. Blue auto to 150, Kyle Leahy. Cardinals belong to Frank, 7150. C.J. Abrams to 189 for the Nationals. Going Jack White Young. Sedan Raffaello Refractor. Refractor auto to 499, Anthony Veneziano. K. Clark's got the Royals. Kyle Tucker Green and 99 Astros. The 1-1. All right, for the Blue Jays, Cam Eden auto. Blue Jays belong to Michael 1. There, we got 2 boxes remaining. Kind of hurt to try, right? We got 5 spots left on the Tristar football. Let's check and see where other stuff is standing right now. Still at 9 spots on our next 2-box Bowman Chrome tiered teams break. Got a team gun on the 4-box break of Select Basketball. Okay. Jackson Churio. Wait, so who was at the casino over 12 hours? This Abrams kid? I got a blue Raywave auto to 150 Mason win. Very nice. Cardinals belong to Frank. Oh, CJ Abrams. Yep, that's what happens, man. Julio Rodriguez is a photo variation for the Mariners. Going to Jeff MU. Jason Dominguez base. Got Blue Wave 75, Jose Ramirez Guardians. Jack White Young. White Langford base. For the Mets, Grant Hartwig auto. The Metropolitans belong to Guy. Manny Machado to 199 for the Padres. Aqua Refractor. Padres for Frank. Unlike me, Rude can't be bothered when the Jaguars are getting their asses kicked. I'm here. I'm breaking. I'm doing my job. Hey, what I do or don't do doesn't affect what those guys do on the field. Aqua Wave auto to 199, Andre Lipsius for the Tigres, going to Chris King. Ellie Ricky. Well, is it fair weather out in Buffalo tonight? Yeah, people out there in short sleeve shirts and stuff. There's a Rafaela base rookie. I'm just saying. Let's see. We got a purple sparkle here at $2.99. Kyle Harrison for the Gigantes. Yeah, I get it. Wasn't that the game the Jaguars got out to like a 4-score lead, and then Buffalo came back on them, and game was a lot closer than it ever should have been. No, I did. Oh, I remember I got up for that game. I was drinking pretty heavy that game. I had my kid at the house that day, I remember. This is well before I started working for Firehand. At least on Sundays. I was mixing my own kamikazes. It was a good morning. Nick Lofton, the $2.99 for the Royals, going to K. Clark. Oh my gosh, they put in Mac Jones in the game. That's funny. And then he fumbled the second ball he had. Where are they going to fire this coach? Hey, we found a second variation in this box, in this case. That's a surprise. Aaron Judge this time. Kamikazes are awesome. Jackson Merrill, Prismatic Refractor, Padres. That and Moscow Mules. Those are usually my go-tos. Got a blue pulsar to 125 Anthony Volt for the Yankees. Going to Frank. Kamikaze shots were also Ric Flair's go-tos. He estimated in 1 year alone he spent over $100,000 on kamikaze shots. And that was back when they were probably maybe $3-4 a piece instead of $6 or $7 that they might be now. You're depending on your local watering hole. Mason Wynn rookie. For the Giants, Wade Meckler. Base autograph. Giants for the 101. Here's Nelly rookie. Alabama Slammers. Washington Apples are pretty good too. It's the Dan Raffaello base rookie. Chandler Siegel auto for the Padres. Belonging to Frank. Curtis Mead, Aqua Wave to 199 for the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays for Boone Thigh. Negative refractor, Sonny Gray for the Cardinals. All right, that'll do it for this case. Still no super.
Merlin?
What's up?
Merlin?
You're out of Merlin in the office? Holy shit. Yeah, please.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately.
Unfortunately.
No, very fortunately.
Just pulled a Garnacho.
Oh, Garnacho? Nice. I'm going to have to get me one of those some point. Those, oh yeah, believe me, I'm here for the rest of this ass whipping. Yeah, my tablet just asked me if I was still watching. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm here for the rest of this ass whipping. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you. 2024 Top Score Baseball Jumbo 8 Box Ram Teams Case Break number 4. All right, thank you everybody for jumping down the break. Here's what we pulled. All right, top rookies here, Junior. 3 of him, 4 Jacksons, 3 Ellies, 3 Dominguez, 3 Jackson Holidays, 3 Shotas, 3 Wyatts, 3 Jung Hoo Lees, let's see, 3 Jackson Merrills, 3 Sedan Rafaelas, 3 Mason Wins, and 3 Yoshis. Okay. Rookie refractors here, one each. Ellie, Jackson Merrill, Sedan Rafaela, Mason Wynn. Prismatics, Ellie, Jackson Merrill, Sedan Rafaela, Mason Wynn. One each, Ellie, 35th, Strokes in Summertime in the Park. Your rookie rushers are Colton Cowser and Zach Galoff. Negative refractors, William Contreras, Nathaniel Lowe, and Sonny Gray. The 350, Bryce Terang, Sandy Alcantara. The 299, Tyler Fitzgerald, Kyle Harrison, and Nick Lofton. Number to 250, Chris Bryant, Jonathan India. The 199, C.J. Abrams, Manny Machado. Also the 199, Manny Machado, Aaron Nola. The 150, Jose Altuve. The 125, Francisco Lindor and Anthony Volpe. Number to 99, Kyle Tucker, Keibert Ruiz, and Christian Yelich. Number to 75, Jose Ramirez. Number to 50, Trey Cabbage and William Contreras. And the 25, Everson Pereira. All right, memorabilia hit of Nestor Cortez Jr., orange version 25. We found a Julio Rodriguez photo variation for the Mariners. And Aaron Judge as well for the Yankees. And a Helix of Mike Trout. All right. And your autographed hits. We had 14 base autos and 10 numbered autos. Here come your base autos first. Everson Pereira, Evan Carter, Alan Winans, Alex Spees, Jackson Rutledge, Jordan Westberg, Willier Abreu, Nick Gonzalez, Jonathan Ornelas, Oslevis Basabi, Cam Eden, Grant Hartwig, Wade Meckler, Chandler Siegel. Refractors to 499, Trey Cabbage, Dane Myers, and Anthony Veneziano. Purple Sparkles to 299, Heston Jerstad, Jose Furman. Purple to 250, Yoshi Yamamoto. Aqua Wave to 199, Andre Lipsius, Curtis Mead. Blue to 150, Kyle Leahy. And a Blue Ray Wave to 150, Mason Wynn. That'll be the break. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. This math problem's still getting to me. We got 5 spots left in the Tristar football, guys. I can run that for you. Let me get some of these tagged. There used to be this public access show in LA when I was a kid called Homework Helpline or whatever, and it would just be kids calling in with asking for help on questions and stuff. All right, this one's got 5 spots left, guys. I can run it right away. I'd also hope if I get this break loaded up to our channel. I gotta find out who Trevor Lawrence's agent is because, man, he's a miracle worker getting him all that money for a guy who's lost his last 8 starts. Oh, this break is loading. Got just a few spots left in that one, guys. I can run it for you. God, this football team sucks. They're not even a football team. They're a bunch of clowns. Bunch of clowns masquerading as a football team. Also have 9 spots left on our Bowman Chrome 2-box tiered break. Just to let you guys know at this point, I'll probably stick around till the end of the Cincinnati game. Once this game's over, if I don't have anything else filled up, I'll probably call it a show. So I still have time to get some more goodies in for you. I'll be right back, guys. Got 2 spots left on the football. Man, the Commanders are just eating clock on this drive. Good grief. All right, 2 left on the football, guys. I think Washington's coach is the only coach I've seen wear his hat backwards on the sideline. Washington just iced this game. Wow, what a throw. Yep, inbounds too. Got the last 2 spots going to football yet? Not yet. Got 2 spots left, guys. All right, looks like football's begun. Excellent. Thanks, guys. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on that break. Got at least one more for you. forgot to update Superfractor Bounty on my scroll. Okay. Send. Okay, we'll get this one going here in a moment. All right, good luck, guys. All right, we're doing another 2023 Tristar Hidden Treasure Season Edition Autograph Football. This is Random Letters Box 4. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. Each spot to break gets you a randomly assigned letter or combo of letters, and the ball will be awarded based off the first letter of the player's last name that signed the ball. All right, roll the die determines how many times you randomize the list. Good luck. Let's get it. All right, 5 clickers. Scott Yearsley bottom, Josh Bales at top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. CM Custom at the top, Eric Warner bottom. All right, letters. A up top, Y and I combo bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Letter P at the top, letters U and V at the bottom. CM Custom A, Eric Warner, B and C. CM Custom D, JB, E and F. CM Custom G, Josh Bales H, JB J. CM Custom K, Eric L. Scott Yearsley M, JB N, MJ Danton O and Z. CM Custom PR, Eric Warner S. CM Custom T, Eric Warner U, V, and W. And Josh Bales Y and I. All right, good luck, guys. All right, got us a Duke here. see if I can figure this one out. This is actually I think this is from the NFL Super Bowl 50 season because it's got the gold one there. It's Kurt Warner, Eric Warner, most likely no relation. We'll get this one. Very nice. Just looking to see where the I'm guessing the Tristar sticker is probably gonna be over here on the other side. Oh, it's actually a Fanatic sticker. It's right there. All right. Very nice. Congrats, Eric. This one's yours. And thank you guys for watching and joining. And Eric, congrats on the hit. And until next one. Can't go wrong with a signed Duke of a Hall of Famer. Hopefully I'll have some more signed footballs for you guys in the future. Like I said, I think TriStar is just releasing a new series, so hopefully we'll get some soon if that's the case. We should have some coming our way. We always take them when they're offered to us. No reason why they wouldn't be offered to us this time around. That's right, I got a date on these because it makes title too long. I'll be right back, guys. Get this squared away. Alright guys, stick around for a little while longer if something else fills up. We do have that 2-box tiered RAM teams of Bowman Chrome. And also just a friendly reminder, Chad's usually on for at least a couple of hours during the day on Tuesday. I know that he's got more Bowman Chrome action he can run for you guys as well. Alright, don't really see too much else going. Might have to call it a day here. Alright. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to call the show. We did pretty well. I didn't take a recess. I've just worked straight through here. How many breaks did we get through today? Is that legit 17 breaks? Granted, some are smaller than others, but still. Yeah, wow. I know we had some some whatchamacallit, some side action, but we did get a lot of stuff in. Got in some more Marvel, got in that half case of Merlin and a couple of blaster boxes of that, Dynasty box, a couple of one Bowman Chrome tiered break. Got through Contenders, got through a lot of stuff actually, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, Wednesday comes around. What do we got coming out Wednesday? What's new and exciting Wednesday? I know National Treasures football is Friday. Then I clicked on this. What the hell's going on? There it goes. Excuse me. Oh, Phoenix basketball is this week. All right. Phoenix basketball, National Treasures football is the two big ones. Oh, and 5-stars on Friday, which I know we got some 5-star in house already. All right. All right, guys, that'll be it for me. Thanks a bunch for spending a little of your time with Firehand today. We appreciate it. And Chad should be live for a little bit of daytime action tomorrow, and I'll be back with you guys on Wednesday. All right, have a great evening.